I do this? Testing, testing, 1, 2. There we go. Figured it out. We're back, baby. Oh. Excellent. You can all hear my sultry voice. I'm never saying that again. Hello, everyone. Good to see you back. Glad to have you here. Apologies for the technical hiccups. Turns out it was all my fault, and I am in fact a big dum-dum trying to do stuff that I shouldn't be trying to do. But it's all right now.
Okay, here goes.
We figured it all out, and quiet time is over. So we can just get back into ourselves some bravely defaults. So it seems like all the enemies are on our level now, as they are chasing after us. I don't know whether that's because of our actual level or because of our job level, because... I don't know if that's because of our job level or because of our level. Because at the moment our job levels are quite low, because as you may have noticed I changed everyone to the 4 new classes we recently got in Chapter 4. Just to try them out. Yes, the horrifying thing that is the Arcanist. We've also got the Bastion, the Dreadblade, was it? The Dreadblade?
Want to see what I can really do?
Adam's one. Hellblade. Whichever one the ninja one was, which I've already forgotten. Phantom, that's it. Like, his attacking moves are called occultism, and I'm like, what does that mean? Is he a priest? Evil priest. But we're just giving them a try, and like, if we get to a boss that's like completely out of our level, we're gonna have to swap back to our tried and true sword masters.
Here I go. You're not gonna like this.
I mean, it might be because of the job levels. It might be because of the job levels, that's why everything's chasing us. I honestly don't know.
Now you've made me mad.
I think Ella's testing what can and can't be heard on stream from his seat. No, the gate is too strong. Oh crap! Glorious just killed Seth. Here we are messing around with our audio, and Seth and Glorious is killing their friends.
Oh, did you underestimate us? There's no way we're losing this one.
Time to play my trump cards.
Nice, welcome back, Mario. Good to have you here. I mean, I hope people are enjoying Bravely Default, because I've been enjoying myself quite a lot.
No big deal.
trying to find like experiment and try and find that right combination of like abilities and classes and jobs. It's been a lot of fun. It does remind me a lot of the older games as well. Which again I shan't talk about too much because Hell is in the room. I'm sure he might want to give them more of a go after playing this one. And I'd happily lend them.
Now you've made me mad.
Wow. Yeah. So I'd happily lend it to you. Hopefully not. There is a lot of grinding. Like I'm not gonna lie. There has been quite a bit. But let's be fair. I've done grinding off stream just to make it a bit easier on stream.
A mere scratch.
So y'all don't just have to watch me
Trump cards.
sit in the endless battles.
Ready for this?
I thought it was second layer. Apparently, no, it is end layer. Yes.
No, not now. In your
Hey, I'm just glad if you put me on in the background and I'm just there as some background noise while you're doing all your grinding. I mean, you have to bear in mind, you don't have to grind in this game. Like, if you find the right combinations of things that work for you,
Time to play my trump cards.
that's why I keep calling it Bravely. Yeah, you're not wrong, it is Bravely second end layer. Well, even if you watch it, then you're still experiencing it, so it's not that bad, is it? I'm giving you all the good stuff.
It's time to get serious. Let's see now. My time has not yet come.
I started on the
I
left.
can really do.
Oh yeah. Did you start on the left as well? Good adventurers always go left first, obviously. You know. There might be times when you have to go right or forward or whatever.
How do you like this? A mere scratch.
Yeah.
Time to play my
I mean, the cave I basically just ran through, like without stopping.
This should do it. Thanks.
Like, because the only things that were in there were like dark elementals and the rats, and eventually these undead horses, I think.
Catch up time.
But yeah, something I wanted to point out was the airship that we found had crashed. The crashed airship. We could still go in there and explore it, which is pretty cool. It's a nice way to like be able to go back into an area that would supposedly have been completely like blocked off, that you can only like visit once. And I think that's neat.
Brace yourselves.
I'm sure it has happened in other RPGs, but I'm sure there's plenty more that have just gone, you know what, the airship's exploded, you can't go back there. And doesn't it punish the player for, like, perhaps
This should do it.
going through it quickly and missing things?
Let's go again.
Time to play my trump cards.
It's all about being nice to the player now. Game developers are about being nice to the player.
Looks like we did it.
I mean, just let's look at something like, I don't know, Cyberpunk 2077. That 2077? 2077? 2077. Yeah. That gave the player loads of bugs to play with. Like, they're so generous in 2021. I haven't. Have they fixed all the bugs yet? Then I'll wait a little longer. I've got Cyberpunk to play at some point. It's installed on the console and ready to go. It's just not, I'm not in the right mood to play it. Which way am I even going here? I'd be interested to know if anyone else has tried to play Cyberpunk 2077, apart from UL. I'd be interested to know what other people's experience with that has been. Not yours, El.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
You're drunk.
Time to play my trump cards.
Ah, Mihai's played it, but not thought much of it.
Right, let's do this.
I mean, it does seem fair.
Now you've made me mad.
Like, I am interested to play it, but like once they've fixed it up.
Give them no quarter.
Well,
Guess it's my turn.
I'm missing out on the sex tank. Wow. I think I'm okay without it.
How do you like this? Want to see what I can really do? Let's give this one a whirl.
Our quest must go on.
He was going to play it with Mark, so he has someone to chat to while playing it.
One must
I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't want to play it at the moment either.
You tricked me.
so exciting.
Also, interesting thing for later, we'll be playing Monster Hunter Rise later. Monster Hunter Rise later this evening. At about 8 o'clock.
Want to see what I can really do?
And we'll give that a good stream. See how that is. Yep, we're going to be playing the demo against the Magnamolo,
Now you've made me mad.
which is the big monster on the box.
Deal with this.
That's going to be exciting.
To arms.
Magnamallow, like marshmallow. He's a big softie. Yeah, I'll appreciate that. He did. Yep. So we're going to be taking the fight to the Magnamallow, seeing what happens. Only good things, probably.
Patch up time.
Or we're going to get our faces beaten into the ground, which is far more likely.
Play my trump cards. Nice.
As much faith I have in myself and my friends, I think Magnamallow has more faith in himself.
Spirits, aid me.
You have my thanks.
A battle of wills? Maybe. I think it's definitely more a battle of him doing a lot of crazy stuff and us screaming in fear, mostly. But it's still going to be fun. It's gonna be fun fear. Oh yeah, we're gonna... The good luck lads are gonna rise again. Or rise for the first time. Here is just a will to not die. There is gonna be a lot of fear. There's gonna be at least a little bit of fear when we try the demo later. Because we played Mitsusune and the Easy Hunt on the demo together, and we pulled that off. Yeah, I can't remember its name either.
Two arms.
Ah, I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. Mitsusune, with its multi-claw drifting. I'll never not stop calling it that. It's so funny. And it's like, it's not the Jagra. Yeah, it's like it's Monster Hunter Rise's equivalent of like the small beginning monster you fight.
Want to see what I can really do?
And like that's fine. Izuchu. Izuchi.
Time to play my trump cards. You ready for this?
Oh yeah, we knew that already. Oh yeah, we knew that already. We don't hunt those. I mean, you grab them and you ride them and drive them into other monsters. That's what you do. Yes. What you do with the wire bugs? You wire bug on top of them, you mount them, and then you ride them around and use them like a Pokemon. Except you're on the Pokemon, and the Pokemon is a lot bigger than you. Yeah. Yes. Almost certainly. After Elliot's Switch melted. Fun story about El's Switch. It melted. So, the fan stopped working, causing it to overheat a lot. And still got it. Just the fan failed. The fan completely failed and caused it to overheat. And then El managed to get the extra part for it, so he managed to get a replacement fan. And we spent ages like carefully taking out all the screws, making sure like we knew which ones went in where, which we still managed to mess up at some point. I say it melted, but it did stop working and say it's overheating, especially when it was playing the Monster Hunter demo. That one definitely made it just overheat completely.
I couldn't play it for more than like...
Yeah, I couldn't play it for more than 15 minutes. It was like in the middle of a hunt, we were just like, oh, L's gone. And just hear through Discord, sorry, the Switch is melting.
Get like so hot.
You could pick that thing up and it just like it starts to burn your hands.
You could bake it on.
Crack an egg on it. And we unscrewed everything and got to like the last screw, and that bastard, that bloody bastard. I mean, I can show you what we've done. We'll just quickly go over to a better view. And we can see. I can't quite see it, but basically, it's this one screw here, right in the middle, and it's just we started out trying it, and it was already like pretty rounded. It was still pretty rounded, and we tried to get it out like with like super glue, blue tack, rubber bands, like in the hole, just trying to get the grip we needed, but to no avail, unfortunately.
I bought a new one.
We bought a new one because he really wants to play Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, and other games as well, obviously.
Actually, Brian played Persona 5.
It was the
Strikers.
it was the play for Persona 5 Strikers, which you got on. Did you get that on Switch?
No, not on PlayStation.
You got it on PlayStation
I
instead.
barely played it.
So have I. Oh god, we're terrible.
Maybe Default came out.
It did. Briefly Default did come out. Alright, we're going to try this boss with Jake, our current party, and we're probably going to have to switch anyway, so see how that goes. Yeah, so I did save, yeah.
You're in for a treat.
I mean, I'm 99% sure I saved.
Want to see what I can really do?
No, something to steal.
Allow me.
Yeah, I did save. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that poor screw just got rounded out so much, and we couldn't take it apart, unfortunately. Our friend Ollie did suggest we try like a pillar drill, and just drill that bad boy out. And maybe we'll do that in the future, but we're not doing it now.
Easy does it.
I can get used to this.
I predict physical attacks, so we're just going to rampart here.
What's the plan? How do you like this? Time to play my trump cards. You'll like this one.
I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I haven't
Arms.
maxed out my job levels, and I don't even have like the combination of Swordmaster and Freelancer at the moment, so we're not as strong as we could be. Let's put it that way. What are you even weak to? Stuff, things, and stuff. Fire, ruby blades.
Try this for size.
Want to see what I can really do? Brace yourselves.
Now you've made me
And that rampart was super good. He just like attacked each person once.
Spirits, aid me.
much better.
I mean, hopefully this will continue, but who
Time
knows?
to play my trump cards. Why?
Have I seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No.
Let's give this one a whirl.
Are you saying that's a stand?
Brutally effective.
Oh? No? No, no, yes. Are you gonna aura me with your left arm? Are you going to aura me with your right arm? No. No, no. Are you gonna aura me with both arms? Yes. And yes,
Time to get serious.
that's a JoJo's reference.
Here I go.
Alright, we're gonna do an ether on Elvis so he can do more Godspeed strikes, because
Try this.
Godspeed strikes are stupid. Ah,
Want to see what I can
I
really
see.
do?
sir, I would like you not to do that.
Brace yourselves. Right.
He aura'd me. It's very rude.
We all have our weaknesses.
Thank you, Godspeed strike. Godspeed!
Brutally effective.
We've got to do something.
Please get back up, Adele. I need you to rampart us.
I owe you one.
Ah, he's on 3 BP. This could be a problem.
Very
Just
well.
gonna do that. Just gonna defend. Ah, that's fine.
In your
Just,
face.
what's he gonna do that 4 times? Please stop doing that.
I shall prevail.
How did the sword miss?
Is this
Oh.
really it?
Ow. Ah. Gave us a clobbering. Hmm? Yeah, I died. I wasn't ready. Of the four, oh yeah, that's 4 crystal, of course. Hulk did indeed smash. All right, fine. We'll do our proper jobs. We'll go back to leveling later. Never.
More strategy.
I'm using strategy. I'm using my grand stratagems. There we go. Easy peasy. Tent up, and we just go for the boss again. It'll be a bit slower because we don't have like the Godspeed strike, but that was doing like 99% of the damage. Yes, I go defense. I play more defensively anyway.
Oh, better take that off.
Watch out, guys.
Oh, God.
Elliot, I go, Godspeed Strike doing most of my damage, but we'll just leave it for now. Elliot's like, all 4 characters Godspeed Strike. Let's be fair here, if this doesn't work, I'll try that next and just like one-shot the boss probably.
Now you've made me mad. Nice.
I mean, that would be hilarious. Just like absolutely pulverize the boss in one.
To play my trump cards. Come and get her. Hoo-ha! I had to hunt. Okay, what's the plan?
But I mean, the stuff that like Elvis is doing there is still doing like really respectable damage.
Very well.
And like that did like at least 7,000 damage.
Time to get serious.
Why did Glorious do so much more damage? It's like one of the swords she got so much better?
Okay, here goes. Sacred power, restore you. Want to see what I can really do? Away and bio your heat. Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Allow me. Brace yourself.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. I can take it.
Now you've made me mad. In your face. How do you like this?
Which job did you master, Mario? Is it the sword master that we're using, or some of the other
Yes,
stuff?
it's my turn.
Yep. Probably not. I probably forgot to set up some ability.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Probably not.
Try this besides.
I don't have the sword mastery one on. Although I may be missing something from Adele. Oh, I didn't set Freelancer as their subclasses. Derp. So I missed out on a huge damage boost from that. Derp, derp, derp.
Didn't like that, did
But they do get all the Berserker bonuses.
It's time to get serious.
Well, that's the second ability of
Okay, what's the plan?
Swordmaster. Second ability of Swordmaster is if you're holding the same weapon in both hands, you get the sub-abilities of your subclass, or the specializations of your subclass. Yes. That's why if I put Freelancer as my subclass with the Swordmaster, that's what I was using for like the last boss. Oh. That's why they were able to withstand that.
Can really do.
That's why they were able to withstand Adam's final attack. There is a clip of that, by the way, with one HP, because they had the subclass features of the Freelancer, which gives them a 50% chance to survive any death blow with 1 HP, unless they're at 1 HP, which is
You've
good.
made me mad. Very well.
You saved my bacon. Here I go. Spirits, aid me.
Like I said, there's a lot of stuff you can do with the different specializations and abilities in this game to make some very silly stuff.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Very silly
Play
stuff.
my trump cards. Best buckle down.
It's time to get serious. Allow me.
Alright, well he's getting ready to do some big punches. Good job.
Allow me to return the favor.
You saved my bacon.
Okay, what's the plan? This should help.
Thank you.
Want to see what I can really do? Time to take a
Let's
step
just
back.
protect ourselves, eh? From the clobbering time. Right, I'll keep attacking with
Back in the game.
Adele and Gloria. They've got enough health. Probably.
Cheers.
Alright,
I owe you one.
here comes the clobbering time. Good job, Seth. Bad job, Seth.
In your face. How do you like this? This is our chance. Allow me to return the
Nice. Gloria just took those hits like a boss.
favor. Allow me to return the favor. This is our chance.
Damn.
In your face.
Time to play my trump cards. Aye.
Good job, Elvis. Putting in work.
You don't
Good job,
want
Elvis. Putting in work.
Please, you must get up. Brace yourself.
Damn. Did we die? Did we inflict blindness on him?
Sorry to be a
He missed all those shots.
It's time to get serious.
No. Huh. He just missed all the shots. I guess that's why he uses Malm Sight. Yes, it was a counter, I think.
Let's see now.
Not everyone has it.
Sorry to trouble you.
Although it might be these three though. I think Elvis is the only one without counter savvy.
Sacred powers restore you.
You may ask, why doesn't Elvis have counter savvy? And the reason for that is because I forgot.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Also, he doesn't deserve it.
Allow me.
He may be the best boy, but he needs to work for that counter savvy.
You saved my bacon
Now
there.
you've made me mad.
Don't you say that.
Check this out.
I want to see what I can really do.
That is got a point. The Mardell path is the correct path. Eldel is not the way.
Patch-up time.
Mardell for life. Please stop beating up my guys. Otherwise I'll beat you up.
Your fate. Allow me to return the favor. This is our chance. Allow me to return the favor. This is our chance.
You just attack Gloria so she can counter-attack you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
You will regret your impertinence. Brace yourself.
Yeah, they are. Like, they're so much bigger than Adele's. I have no idea why. I think it's just the sword she's using, but...
Aye, this should do it.
And I'm back.
Nice dodges.
It's time to get serious.
Well, that is the advantage of having Berserker as your subclass is we do PS default. Maybe her ability, maybe, but they should, like, they're both level 12 sword masters with level 12 Berserkers as their subclasses. I don't think they have different abilities on. I think they have the same abilities. I can't remember. We'll check after the battle. Then we can all go, oh, that's why. James is an idiot.
Thoughtful of you.
No. No one's been a phantom.
Want to see what I can really
Only
do?
Elvis has been a phantom.
Eat sorcery. That had to hurt.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Don't mess around.
It is
We can finish
time
him
to
off.
unleash my full potential.
Get him.
Fly. There is much work yet to be done.
Oh crap, he's not dead.
Ah, much better. Let's keep this going.
You don't want it.
Please stop.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
He's holy. Ah, he's immune to light. Of course he is.
Consume you.
Why would I expect anything else from a defender of the crystal cave? I guess. I don't know. I just wanted it to work.
Bacon there. Oh, that was a close one, eh? I won't let you down. Come and get her.
He's on Edna's payroll, stopping us from putting the crystals back in place.
Don't get complacent now. I just keep getting stronger.
Ooh, IRX. Damn that bright.
I'm in the yellow, James.
We'll figure it out. I'll get to it in a second. After I'm teleported back to the entrance, I assume.
Heed my call once more. You who have suffered through so much.
Oh, I don't know if I've suffered. No more than any of the others, anyhow. And when things got tough, we all helped
We're gonna
one
beat them
another.
with the
It
power.
wasn't just my friends who helped.
Friendship.
We met so many people along the way. People who were prepared to fight for what's right. People who had the courage to make a stand, instead of just accepting their fate.
Just as you once refused to accept yours when offered the choice. You do not regret that choice?
Not for a second. If I helped even one person, that means I did the right thing. One person, 1,000, it doesn't matter. it was all worth it. And even if it was hard sometimes, plenty of people have had it much harder than me. If I've made one step on the road easier for them, I'm happy. I don't regret a thing.
Then let us pray that hope awaits at the road's end. You were offered a choice, a new destiny, and you accepted the challenge willingly. Do not falter now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm in this to the bitter end.
Oh yeah. The real strength was the friends we made along the way. Back we go. Now, as a good adventurer who has gone left, we continue round the middle. Maybe not the middle, but yeah. Round the left. You telling me there's 2 bosses on the left to beat? It's crazy. Alright. What abilities does Gloria have? Gloria has counter and counter savvy. Adele has counter and counter savvy. Oh, no. Gloria has Freelancer as a subclass. That explains it. So she has a massive stat boost from the Freelancer speciality. Of the more master jobs you have, the more her stats are. What? Yes. Shut up. Good adventurers go left again. What you talking about, Seth? And what are you here for, Seth? I'm just here to help everyone. Okie dokie. Good job, Fate. Bringing us all together. Bringing us 4 friends together. We're just going to set our jobs as basically our boss fighting jobs. See if we can't get through this a bit easier. Oh boy. Oh no, it's Sabrina's gym from Pokemon. Oh no. But with more fire and less psychic types. Never stop going left. I wonder if that was the right way. I was gonna say, we've run into no enemies and run into no treasure chests. Are we back at the beginning? I don't know. No, we're not. We're gonna beat these 2 up anyway.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Get 'em, boys.
Serious.
Ah, they're undead, are they? That sounds bad for them.
In your face. Let me see. Fly fist for size.
Here I go.
Oh, you guys look hurt.
Heal you.
They absorb light damage.
I need to do something about this. Time to play my
Bastards.
trump cards.
Oh, and they cast Doom. Guys. Guys. Hell, man.
Build some of magic, I shall you. You saved my bacon
Now
there.
you've made me mad.
Right, you guys need to calm down, right? I think we might have to try and run from this battle. God, she got phasmophobia.
Get up. There is no need for mindless heroics.
Thanks, Elvis. You saved my bacon. We can beat this guy up. He doesn't cast Doom on my entire party. As far as I know.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Alright. Focus down the doom-inducing bastard first. Who's also absorbs light, but even though he's undead, and is immune to fire.
Nothing. In your face. Now you've made me mad.
Is Jesus undead? I mean, Jesus Christ. Like... He is. Okay, are you talking about why he was on Earth after being resurrected? Because he's not... Is Jesus undead? I mean...
Nothing to worry
Look at the
about.
Bible.
This is our chance.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, what's the plan?
yeah. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
The oldest living human.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Mary never dies, so...
That's a quick one.
This is hard, man.
Primordial forces consume you.
Queen Mary. God is like... Okay, we got it. We figured it out. God is a holy
Let me
necromancer.
see.
That does sound right. That makes sense.
Try fist for size.
You saved my bacon.
Seems accurate.
That was close. It's time to get serious. Nothing. How do you like this?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
This is our chance.
So basically what we're saying is Jesus is a zombie. Because God is a holy necromancer.
Better cover up.
So Jesus is a lich then. He brought himself back to life. So where's Jesus? What is Jesus's phylactery? So liches, at least D&D liches do, but there are different liches. But basically, liches have a phylactery which contains their soul. You can't destroy a lich without destroying the phylactery. I have no idea whether that's actually how it's pronounced, but that's how I'm pronouncing it. And that phylactery... Basically, yes. What is Jesus' Horcrux? Is it, and I would put forward, is it the cross of Jesus? You don't need to have it for your entire life. It just has to be something you can pour your soul into. And then it's the silver Judas betrayed him for. Wow. Wow. But if you put your soul into like a piece of silver and then it's melted down and mixed with lots more silver then redistributed, is your soul in each piece of that silver?
Time to play my
I don't know.
trump cards.
I don't know, that's the question. Are we saying that Jesus' soul is still somewhere in the world? Possibly in... He pocketed it in, but take it with him. Maybe. That would be quite... It's quite dangerous for a lich to have their phylactery with them.
Stop it! In your face!
Patch up time.
Ah, much better.
I mean, you could do like the whole thing of, oh, you could put it into a grain of sand and throw it on the beach, and then I say, well, in D&D, scrying spells exist, so you could just like scry up the piece of sand and go, it's that one, got it. Then the lich is done because then the phylactery is destroyed. Hmm?
We have been outflanked.
I mean, let's think about this, right? Let's say like the phylactery has to be a certain size to contain the soul. Well, that's realistically it can't be put into a grain of sand. You could put it into a rock. So you could have a rock, and when that like wears down over time, if he throws it into the sea,
It's the rock that was in front of his grave.
the rock in front of his grave, maybe. Like if the rock weathers down enough, then like the soul is released from the phylactery because it's not big enough to contain it.
Guess it's my turn.
Yes. Also making it far easier to detect. Yeah, basically you create a magical Geiger counter attuned to that person's soul and just like beep 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 beep. Someone needs to write this down. Wait, no, I can just plan my entire D&D session and just like go back on this VOD and just be like, oh yep, that's the plan. Because it saves the chat as well, so any ideas that chat give me, I can save as well. Yeah, I see you just munching on that celery, don't worry.
Allow me.
Write a novel through Twitch. Like, it's an idea. Like, there are like closed captions I can turn on through like OBS, I think, or through Twitch, and it will attempt to write out whatever gobbledygook I'm saying.
That was a close one, eh?
Oh,
Okay,
stop trying to kill me, you bastard.
blind them with your brightness.
I mean, I'm like 99% sure any of my players aren't in chat at the moment, so I could talk about like
Really do.
the crazy things that I have planned for them.
Try to kill my enemies.
Think of the Bible?
I was think-
Serious.
Write a novel about the soul of Jesus. Yeah, there's the Bible. Are you saying like his soul's in the first Bible? In the first Bible?
No.
To arms.
Exactly, we got everyone in chat to help me plan things.
You don't want, eh?
Okay, let's put it this way. So, as I said, I'm 99% sure none of my players are in chat at the moment.
Haha, I'm back in the game. Here I go.
Unless Mario is one of my players and I have no idea who he is. Harry, are you one of my D&D players?
Right on the money.
Now you've made me mad.
Then I can't discuss all the cool things that could have happened. That can happen and will happen.
Time to play my trump cards.
I'm waiting for confirmation until like until I start saying stuff.
Oh, this isn't
Sorry
right.
to be a pain. It's time to get
Oh,
serious.
Elvis died again.
Let's see now.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business. Catch up time. You saved my bacon there.
What I can talk about is the Rise of the Storm, Rise of the Giants campaign that I've got going on at the moment. So that campaign is being run from a book. I have the book
Are
down
you
here.
watching, Sir Sloan?
I do not. But it's from like the module book Rise of the Stormlords, and the idea behind that is it's actually a continuation of a story, like a through-line story they have through lots of their modules at the moment. So it takes place after the Rise of the Dragon Queen set of modules, which was like 3 books, and it basically deals with giants of all kinds, and basically something's up with their system of like government. The system of government they have is basically based like a caste system, where certain types of giants are looked down upon, and like basically like a hierarchy of giants. All the way at the top are like the storm giants, and they're the most powerful, and down and down and down and down you go until you get to hill giants, which are stupid, dumb, and weak, and at the bottom of the pile. And the idea is, in the aftermath of the previous module, this ordning, as it's called, has been disrupted, and now, like, the most powerful of each of the race of giants is trying to basically vie for position. They're trying to like make themselves go up make their race of giants go up the hierarchy. Which unfortunately means they're basically going into all-out war and causing a lot of trouble for mortal races. So basically the players are drafted into an adventure where they have to go around to all the different kinds of giants and either put a stop to them forcefully, or like try and like get them to see sense and, you know, not mess up the realm of man and elves and dwarves and whatever. Now the players I have, they've been successfully drafted into this mission. But the way I play sort of like module books, and especially on like Roll20, which is like an online way of playing D&D, which we're using at the moment because COVID and whatnot. The way we're doing that makes it a lot harder to run what's in the book, because the book requires a lot of like some very big maps. They require giving your players like extra content. So I've had to go off book a bit. Like, we're still using the same locations, the same themes, the same like broad ideas, but the narrower aspects are different. So for example, after their initial meeting in a place called Nightstone, they saved the townspeople, which was recently bombarded by like cloud giants. There's just like boulders everywhere. It's a great little map and a great little entry to it. And they've solved that problem, and then like this cloud giant like comes out of nowhere. It's like he's like a crazy old kook. He's great. He just comes out of nowhere. It's like, you guys need to save the world. I gotta take you to save the world. And he does. He picks them up and he takes them. Problem is, on the way to like their destination, their next destination, they're attacked by a group of dwarves who are good, but believe that the giant is evil because, well, giants are starting to attack everyone and do lots of bad things. So they destroy this flotation orb within the tower, which causes it to like crash land. And in the book, it's kind of meant to not land nicely, but it is meant to like crash down a little bit. I kind of leaned into it a bit more and sent them spiraling down and left like a crater in the earth. And the only reason they're alive is because the giant sacrificed their life to save them. Now the players have kind of built up a liking to this character, so you know, give him the old gut punch of emotional trauma right off the bat, which I am wont to do. I'm a bad person, I'll admit it. I give out trauma as much as I endure it. But one of the characters has basically just gone into a whole spiral of, oh, I don't know whether I should be doing this. Oh no. Are we the bad people all along? Stuff like that. And basically one of our players has had to change to give him a kick up the arse and be like, no, you are a true hero. We are fighting to save the world. Sometimes bad things happen. Like, don't worry about it. We're doing our best. And it's really trying to get through that idea of this is a hard book. This is a hard book and bad things are gonna happen. But don't worry about the doom. It's fine. It's 5 turns. Like, what's gonna happen in 5 turns? So that's what I usually do on like most evenings, which is why I don't like stream any evenings. So on Thursday is the one I'm talking about, and hopefully we'll resolve some of the more weird things that have been happening, as one of the players has had a sword for this entire time that has made them very evil. A bit murder hobo-y. And we're hopefully going to resolve that, and we're basically going to get everyone back on track and back into, you know what, we are going to save the world. This is going to be great. But personally, I think overcoming challenges is a big thing with D&D, and the more you can turn that around and bring that onto the players, I think it makes for a much better experience. Because, like, even though I'm the one running the game, the happiness and fun that I get out of it is seeing that my players have fun. I kind of get like fun by proxy, as it were. There's a lot of effort goes into preparing it, even if I am running from a module, even when I am running from a book, a lot of preparation still goes into like setting up the map, setting up all the monsters, all the players, and all that kind of stuff. I feel like I'm going back towards the intro. It's fine. And further on we have like other campaigns. So other campaigns I'm currently running are more to do more homebrew. So I got a book from my brother, like not the Christmas just gone, but Christmas before. I'm gonna save before I fight this boss. So I got another book, another D&D book. Christmas 2019. around this guy? Yeah. And that book was the Acquisitions Incorporated book. Now that's not a module book, but it does contain. It's more like an extra rule book. And the extra rules it introduces are, if you've ever seen like Penny Arcade stuff, is the idea behind it is like The Office, but in D&D. It's meant to be a much more like light-hearted campaign, a lot more fun, like thinking, oh, how can we make more money off of this transaction and adventure, rather than, oh, we're here to save the world kind of thing. Like, they're there to save the world, but only if it like it gives them the moolah. And I can just go like completely wild with this campaign. I can come up with like the craziest stuff. I'll ask Elle for like the crazy stuff he can come up with, and just like try and fit that in. Like, for example, the latest adventure they've been in, and I'm going to tell them about this later. In fact, I need to remember to message my friend Steve on it. But recently they went through a whole keep, and this whole keep had a great air of magic about it. Oh, crazy D&C was good. You're gonna love this then. And like the big thing that was up with the fortress is basically it's an ancient like elven fortress. So it had a lot of magic in it. And basically, in a previous adventure, then just direct them to like the VOD. Like just go. Hey, you should watch at about 1 hour and 5 into this broadcast, and you know he's talking about some crazy stuff. And what happened was, in a previous adventure, they tend to make that group tend to make a lot of enemies. They tend to let people get away a bit too often. Or maybe I make them get away. I think they just let them get away. They want in their hearts for their people to change, but they don't. And one of these like enemies they let get away has basically gone to this fortress, convinced all these goblins to help him, and has basically set it up so he's basically doing a ritual on the keep to bring the magic back to it, and basically put all this magic into it and make it into a gigantic walking fortress. D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. It's a tabletop role-playing game where you pretend to be anything you want, really. It's usually led by a person called the Game Master, which is usually me, from the groups I play at the moment. They basically like come up with a story, come up with a scenario that the players will play through. Which is why I'm getting all these. Which is where I'm getting all this crazy stuff from. But yeah, so the secret behind this keep was that if they're allowed to finish this ritual on the keep and put all this magic into it, then the keep would basically grow gigantic legs, walk over to this half-elven city that's nearby, and just crush it into the ground. And the way they were going with that particular city, they didn't like that city. So I was really hoping they'd read this book I'd given them, to at least get like a glance over of like the history of this place and figure out that, hey, there's something going on here. Alas, they didn't. And alas, they did. They destroyed the heart of the fortress, which was what was basically growing back to be the thing that would cause the fortress to like grow legs and move and attack. Which is sad, because I think they would have liked that. And I tried my best. Like I gave them a distraction. I let them see their like brand enemy, and taunted them. I was like, "Ha! I'm over here. You can't get me." And I was so hoping that they would be blinded by hatred for this man, that they would take the bait and forget about the magic, the massive well of magic building up, Unfortunately, they did not. Unfortunately, they did not take the bait, and in fact went and destroyed the heart. And even though the fortress was starting to rise up, it eventually did just like collapse down, and then the whole thing collapsed, and they had to escape from the whole thing. It was great fun, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna. They thought like the guy had escaped, and I was like, I'm gonna throw them the bone. Like out of the rubble just comes their bad guy that they were chasing after this entire time. I'm just like, well, here he is. Like I put him on a platter for them. I was like, here's your bloody vengeance you can have. I'm too kind sometimes. But they have so many more like enemies that I can keep in my back pocket to bring out like anytime I want, really. So that's fine.
Back in the game. Damn it!
Prepare to meet your maker, now or never!
Yeah, that's what my D&D campaign's about.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Just silly stuff.
Time to get serious!
You saved my bacon
You are
there.
about to witness my true power! I hope this
Whew,
helps!
is this guy dead yet? Ah, he's dying, it's fine.
How do you like this?
Yeah.
Want to
Yeah, it's
see
the
what I
boss.
can really do?
He just hits me. He's just been hitting me this entire time.
Get her.
But the great thing is, like about that campaign, it's called a new franchise because they're basically like an adventuring franchise, trying to make as much money as possible, trying to find as much loot. Again, based on this Acquisitions Incorporated book. And one of the big things is they have like a home base, and the home base they've chosen is absolutely fantastic. But I'll go over like some of its smaller things. But basically, it's a boat that's been built inland, but then the money ran out to pay for it, so it never got pushed to sea. So it just ended up in the middle of the forest. It's just this gigantic, like mostly built boat that is now like their home base of operations, and it's been completely converted into like a base because it has like a big hatch that comes down, has like donkey stables in the bottom where the hull is, got all the cabins, which is all their sleeping quarters, and because they're a franchise, they also come with like an administrator, and their administrator happens to be a gigantic minotaur, and that's very funny because they're all kobolds and rat folk who are
You don't want it.
very tiny compared to the minotaur, and the minotaur here is just what reminded me of that. Another thing with the base is it's meant to have a
Away and fire your heat.
weird thing that happens to it, and unfortunately this weird thing is only really good in person,
Serious!
because the weird thing is it has like a laugh track. Like it's haunted by a studio audience. So anything that happens like on the ship is meant to be accompanied with a laugh track or like clapping. Basically make it as silly as possible. Unfortunately, with having to go on to like Roll20, that sort of thing doesn't work, and that's really upsetting because they can spend quite a bit of time there, and it's got a perfect opportunity for me to just like in person I could have a soundboard, and the soundboard would just like be me like pressing buttons like for canned laughter, for clapping, for sighing, for
Now you've made me
I'm going, oh. I'm just very upset that I can't use that anymore.
You are about to
So I think they've
witness
got,
my
yeah, they've got the Minotaur called Maurice. They have a tiger catfolk called Tony. This is their decisions, not mine. and 2 extra hirelings called like Bill and Ted. Did I mention this isn't a very serious campaign? Because it isn't.
Want to see what I can really do?
And I'm 100% fine with that.
Come and get her.
Like, it's definitely one of those campaigns that's more about just being sociable and relieving stress than it
Thanks
is,
for bailing me out. Here I
you
go.
know, having to run around, save the world kind of thing. And it's been a lot of fun to run. Like, that book is definitely
It's time to get
a lot of
serious.
fun, because it also brings in, like, everyone has like a little job in the franchise as well. Like, we've got the ranger who's like the map maker, who can like use his off time to make maps of like the dungeons he's done and remembers information very keenly, which has come up quite a few times. One of the guys is like the decisionist, which is kind of like the de facto leader. Basically, if there's votes on anything, he gets like 2 votes rather than 1,
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Prepare
and he
to
gets like
meet your
persuasion
maker.
checks on like getting supplies for the franchise and stuff like that.
I'm back in the game.
And the players have really like quite leaned into it a lot, and it's just been a lot of fun.
They got me.
I may have been chatting too much because everyone's dead.
You are about to witness
Why did
the
everyone
real
die?
power.
Ah, I got hit. That would explain it.
Perhaps this might
Please
help.
don't do that again.
This should do it.
Oh, that's the
Perhaps
stuff.
this might help.
I was too distracted. Ah, he has got like attack plus 50, so that's fine.
Restore you.
Sorry to be a pain.
There's more than one way to skin a cat. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Hopefully that doesn't happen again, but you know.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Now you've made me mad.
Ah, he's getting there. I wouldn't worry about it. I've just been chatting stuff about D&D. I've been having a great time talking about that. I think everyone's dead. Nope, Adele's not dead. Good job, Adele.
It's time to get serious.
How is everyone dead again? This keeps happening. Guys, you need to stop. Right? Just stop.
Let's see now.
He's been grinding too much. That's what it is. I got distracted talking about D&D. That's what it is.
Aye, this should do it.
My time has not yet come. Ah, much better.
Old birds heal you.
Sorry to be a pain.
What's that? Ah, no.
Thanks for your help.
No, I'm taking a moment to cool down and think.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Drink it out.
I must endure.
Don't have Godspeed strike out. What am I doing in my life?
Time to play my trump cards. Time to take a step back. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Now you've made
We'll,
me mad.
we'll try and block out some of the damage. We'll see what happens. Okay, he's just going to default as well. That's
You
rude.
are about to witness my true power.
Haha, I'm back in the game to see what I can really do.
He's at 3.
It's time
He
to get
is.
serious.
Not much I can do about it though. Oh god, he's watching Berserk. Got a whole marathon prepared.
They got me.
Damage. Basically, the Spot Selects anime.
Prepare to meet your maker. This should do it.
And I'm back.
Sacred powers restore you. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Anyway, D&D. What was I saying about D&D? Only fun things. So what other stuff have they done? I'm killing that Minotaur. So one of the other things we do a lot, with my friends usually,
Time to play my
usually
trump
what we do is we swap who runs the games a lot. So I'm running, like, for my Thursday group, I'm running a longer game at the moment, and that's the one that's with the Giants. And the group I'm running, no, but I am running one with the Giants, and the franchise one has been going on for about over a year now. I can't actually remember when we started it. It's been going on a while. One thing I'm really bad at, and I'm not sorry for this. It's tea time. All right. So I will redeem that in a second. I am out of tea, but I will go grab some tea in a second. And
Sorry, James. I didn't hear it was
and encourage
time in a second.
encourage
Why
everyone
are you
else to
saying
get
that
some
it's
tea.
Time now.
I'm telling the story. I'm gonna go put the kettle on. I'm gonna resume my story. Be right back. And also, like, I'm sure Elle will also redeem tea time in the future because it means I get to get him coffee as well.
I'm good.
Right, kettle's on. Encourage everyone else to get some tea as well. Good for what ails you. Kettle's boiling. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah. So, for one of the groups, we take it in turns to do. Oh yeah, the franchise campaign. One thing I'm really bad at. I've been trying to fix this, but I'm really bad at actually giving out levels. Like, a lot of the earlier levels, you're meant to go, well, you're not meant to, it differs for everyone, but you're meant to kind of, like, be a bit more generous with levels, like, the lower they are. Maybe, like, once every 2 or 3 sessions they level up. By my reckoning, we're about 23 sessions into our franchise campaign. They started at level 3 already, and I think they're level 7. I have given them 4 levels in 1 year. Now, that's a bit low, I think. I think I've been a bit stingy with my levels.
Primordial forces.
And that's my bad. That's absolutely my bad.
They're my enemies.
But I also think it's very important for players in D&D to play at a level for a while, more than just like a session.
You are about to witness my true power.
And I think that's important because you really need to you need to learn your abilities and how your character works. And if you just like rush through all those early levels, you miss out on a lot of that. And this is all my opinion, by the way. Feel free to like just be like, no, James, you shouldn't. You should give players levels. but I think it's very important to ensure that you know what you're doing with your character before you go up to like the next level of play.
Now you've made me mad.
And that is probably why I'm very stingy with them. The kettle has boiled. I will be back in a second.
Thank you. Prepare to meet your maker.
Now the problem is being stingy with my levels. The thing is, the players really haven't... the people I'm playing with really haven't, like, brought it up. They haven't said, hey, can we have a level every now and then? More than just, you know, not. And it's just very... like, if they haven't brought it up, I can't be doing everything wrong, right? Yeah. And yes, I have figured out why the emotes aren't unlocking. It's because you only unlock the ones at your, like, sub-level. So if you were sub-level 3 and there was more than one emote, you could, well, you wouldn't need to unlock them all because you'd be sub-level 3. Shut up. Yeah, I know. It's for people who aren't subbed. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing. I think it's just bad on Twitch's, like, behalf. It's weird. Like, if you're not subbed, you can unlock the sub 1 emotes, but if you are subbed, you should be able to unlock the sub 2 and 2 or 3 emotes. You can unlock you can only unlock Dapper. Yeah. Like Reese has done in chat.
It's time to get serious.
Cheers. I owe you one.
You are about to witness my true power.
The tea should be brewed now. So while this attack is going on, I'm gonna go get my tea.
A welcome intervention. Prepare to meet your maker.
What the hell happened? I leave for 2 seconds. Gloria, what the hell happened? I'm glad I stocked up on Phoenix Downs. Oh wait. I'll have you know that's the finest Yorkshire tea.
This should do it.
Hashtag not sponsored. But could be.
A little gift.
Okay, here goes. Heal you.
Thanks for your help.
6.8 out of 10. Too much water.
How thoughtful of you.
That will forever be
Play my trump cards.
That will forever be the funniest review I've ever seen, and it's just the score, and it's just the. So for Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby and Sapphire, I know, it's the remakes that were made. I'm telling the story. I'm telling it. That were released on the 3DS. IGN did a review, and I don't know if you played Pokemon, the original one, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire before. If you played the original ones, but in Hoenn there is a lot of water. Like the basically a lot of the south of the map is just like water routes, and that's fine. Like they were trying something different. And one of the big things in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire was the battle of Earth versus Water. That's what Groudon and Kyogre represent. Like land and sea. But it made sense that there was, especially in this generation, more sea than there usually is. More water routes. Now, Omega Ruby and Sapphire, or Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire? Omega Sapphire and Alpha Ruby?
Oh. Alpha Sapphire.
Okay, Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. So in the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire, obviously they kept the routes similar. So there's still a lot of water down south in Hoenn for both of them. But other than that, those remakes were fantastic. I hadn't really played Ruby and Sapphire before. I played Emerald like once, and that was it. So it was like the gen I played the least. I really enjoyed those games and had a fantastic time with it. And a lot of the changes they made were just great. It had more megas in it. That was fun. I love Mega Evolution in Pokemon. It was fantastic mechanic and should never have left. Shake your hand.
Of course I do.
But the IGN review that came out for the remake of Ruby and Sapphire, they gave it a glowingly positive review and one massive negative, and thus the meme was born. 6.8 out of 10. Too much water. And that's just hilarious. Like, they gave it, like, what would have seemed like 10 out of 10 in every other category. Except for, apparently, this new category of water. Of which there was too much.
She taught me to love the world, and everyone in it. I won't let what she loved so much be destroyed. I can't.
It might not actually be 6.8 out of 10. It may be, like, a different number, but I can't remember. It is 6.8. Oh, 7.8 out of 10. Okay. Slightly higher. But the main negative being too much water was just hilarious. It is. As is 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7 stars. I'm not going to try and explain 5 out of 7 stars. It's a whole, like, feed of, like, Facebook posts of one guy just trolling another by being overly pedantic. I'm not going to try and describe that. Or even provide a link to it. Just, no. It's very long, and it's very silly. Yeah, just Google Know Your Meme 5 out of 7. And it'll probably be the top results. But it is good. It does get a nice. It does get a nice, nice chuckle out of me. They're arguing what a fortnight is.
It's like arguing.
Are they arguing like bi-weekly?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, bi-weekly, yeah.
Because bi-weekly is either twice a week or once every 2 weeks. Which is true, but it is confusing.
Biannual.
Biannual, is that once a year? Or twice a year or once every 2 years? What is biannual?
Twice
Biannual is twice a year. If someone...
biannual.
Oh god, biannual and biennial.
And
Biennial. Oh, biennial, yeah. Like,
That's it.
so... Like, there's biannual... Like that. And there's biennial like that. Yep.
How do you spell biannual?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Throw 2 N's in there. At least I didn't spell it biannual, and that would just be ridiculous.
You're pretty close.
There's a U in there, it's fine.
That's correct.
Yeah. I missed an N. But anyway, yeah, so biennial is every 2 years, and biannual is once every, Sorry. Biannual is twice a year. Bianal, bisexual anal, twice a year.
Baby, it's my birthday.
But baby, it's my birthday. Your birthday seems to come twice a year. Queen can have 2 birthdays. I should get 2 birthdays. So what? So there's bi-weekly and bi-weekly. Beakly. Beakly. English is weird and dumb. Inflammable means flammable? What a country! That's a Simpsons reference. I could sit here and rattle off quote after quote. And get them all wrong, probably. What I might do for now is change everyone back to, like, classes to level up.
They're sitting ducks.
We'll see.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Some good tea time. What I might do is create a little, like, overlay graphic for tea time. It'll probably just be, like, the tea emote. It'll just like, oh, it'll be like the tea emote, but it just like goes around the screen and like the DVD thing. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I don't think I have the budget for that. I don't think I have the budget for a really annoying alarm. I mean, I can try.
Holy spirits heal you. Time to play my trump cards.
Yeah, okay, yes, it has to occasionally hit the corner. That's fair. I mean, I've got this this program that I use for the Stinger transition.
This might
I'm not using the LG one. I'm not doing that. Every time it hits the corner. I'm not doing it. That's a no. No for me. Again, don't have the budget for it. Do you know how much it would cost to license that noise?
Let me at 'em.
A lot.
Maelstrom of magic.
watching, Sir Sloane?
Yeah. Samuel L. Jackson, to ask us if it's tea time. Alright. I'll have like 2 hours after the stream before I stream some Monster Hunter. So what I'll do in the meantime is try and... I'll try and see if I can do like the tea time emote going into like the corners and do that. And we'll see if we can try that.
You are about to witness my true power.
And no, I'm not going to use the MLG horn.
Brace yourself.
Let me at him! Primordial forces consume you!
Look, it's going to be too much trouble trying to make the emote change color as it goes around, as it hits like the corners. I'll make like the camera glow, like do a rainbow glow effect. These are all good ideas, guys. Write them down. Write them down.
Eat sorcery!
These are all very silly ideas.
I owe you one.
It's time to get serious. This will shut you up. Prepare to meet your maker.
Wiggle Zafra approved.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
I need some programmable LED lights. You're pushing my budget too far.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
And then Elsewhere is like, what budget? I'm like, exactly.
I suppose our wee adventures
I do have a PC, but I don't have like I don't have all the rainbow stuff to go with it. Am I really a PC player? Hmm. God, no, we don't want rainbow LEDs everywhere. Then I'd have to program some more stuff in that, like, waits to check for the tea time event and then triggers everything and... if only I knew someone who could, like, program stuff. I guess it's impossible. Just have like a... None of us are gonna end up with like a halo of LEDs around me. If I implement all these ideas, I'm just gonna end up with like LED lights everywhere. I'm gonna end up with like speakers behind me that will blare some MLG horns whenever I get a new follower or subscriber. It'll be madness. Madness, I say. Oh, welcome to Twitch. Yeah. Well, yes. Well, I'm like 99% you'll never see that on any other Twitch streamer. Which would make me unique. Hmm. No. No, it's too much. Too many rainbows. Not that too many rainbows are a bad thing, but I mean, if you've ever seen me play Gears, you see all my weapons are got a wonderful rainbow swirl on them. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do enjoy some spicy mean Doritos. Aw, smiley badge. In a moment, it's also like at least 5% me talking about D&D, so that's good. Oh, I haven't even talked about like the further ideas that I've got to traumatize my players. I mean, challenge my players. So we had the idea of the fortress they were in, like growing legs, lifting up, and going off a stomping on some sort of rage spree to destroy like the nearby city. But where they are in fact on a small continental island that's surrounded by water. Now, Elle had this idea, and I think it's a great idea. That there is in fact like an underlayer to this continent, possibly run by robots. I don't know. I'm still working on the details here. But the idea is that there's like this whole continent has like a power core, and that it in fact can like grow like giant mecha legs and do battle against other continents, which would just be hilarious. And the problem I'm finding is trying to like figure out how to leave enough clues together so that the players like pick this information up without being without me having to explicitly tell them it. I have ideas, like obviously we can like in places that they go we can leave like text behind talking about the ancient continent and how it would relocate better to suit its peoples. How they could go like down into the depths of the continent and find these power cores that help to run the whole thing, and they have to go on a quest for the robot people to figure out how to power these back up because they've been deactivated for a while. And eventually we just get up to a point where we have like robotic continents fighting each other. It'd be wild. And like, I guess what I'm trying to do with like the fortress that we have, or they have just fought through, is kind of put into this idea that this is a thing in this world. Like, airships are already a world in the world, so that's fine. And that's because I love airships. Exactly. Floating castle in the sky kind of thing, but I want to imagine it's like crab legs just like come out. So I'm thinking like a Futurama thing here, but these crab legs just like come out the continent and just like scuttles around. And then like how everything looks back would change, because now it's all just like had to shake itself up to get moving, and now everything, like loads of buildings have fallen and collapsed. And I kind of want to traumatize them a bit by being like, hey, all this devastation, it's all your fault. But also I want to be like, hey, now you got a whole battle continent to have fun with. Because one of the ideas behind like the whole campaign is that they would like level up their franchise, get bigger and better, a bigger, better base, a bigger, better crew, more people to join, that sort of thing. And like and it also allows any extra characters they want to play. Like if they want to play a paladin, for example, and none of them are, they have that option because they just become part of the crew. We can't have an island puppy because if we do, it will shake and then everything on the island will just be gone. We need to leave some things that they've been, like some of the relationships they've been building up intact after the island goes rogue. But that's just some like crazy ideas. I'm not sure like they're the right level for it yet. Like what level in D&D is right for continental destruction / control? I'm thinking like at least level 10. Because like the way that levels work in D&D is weird, but like 17 and above, like you're basically the power of a god, and you're fighting gods and like archdemons and stuff like that. So we've got to come like a level down from there. So level down from there is like so 17 and above is like multi-planar threats, things that will affect multiple planes of existence. So like let's go 4 levels down from that. So 13 and above is like worldwide threats. Something is threatening the entire world and you need to stop it. If we go down again, then we're getting into like then we're like continental threat. So that's sort of like level 9 and above. And then like 5 and above is like a countrywide threat, and 1 and above is 1 to 4 is like the threats in a town. The local gang, we need help with the gang. And that's a rough level of like power that we're talking about when it comes to D&D. So I think they need to be like at least above level 9 before they start having to deal with this continental threat. And again, because I've been really stingy with levels, they're like level 7 or 8. I need to give them a bit more, a few more missions before they can attain that level, basically. And I guess while I'm doing those missions, I can try and feed them some information, but it's really trying to figure out how to do that in a very, like, not a sly way, but in a very unobvious way.
Let us continue on our way.
Tea time's over. Thankfully, I did put a cooldown on tea time, so.
I know.
I put a cooldown on it, so people can't just spam tea time.
Literally, my professor just said that.
No, I have to save my bladder / my tea supply. I can't just burn through it all by people wanting to.
Oh, my tea supply is looking pretty low right now.
So is mine, but I don't need another one. I've had one recently.
That doesn't sound like something.
That's true. It's not something I would say, but I am streaming it. I don't want to just go away and make tea every 5 minutes. As much as I want to drink tea all day, every day.
You are about to witness my true power. It's time to get serious. All right, who's next?
But I got water. I got water in a big old glass tank that I found. It's actually a Legend of Zelda one. It doesn't quite appear on camera correctly, but there we are. That's a bit better. Got a nice Hyrule shield. And then there we are. Ah, that's a big boy.
Primordial forces consume you. That was a good one.
That's it's a violation of your tea rights. Hell, you can make the tea if you want. It's within your power. And while you're there, there's not a button, but that's true. There's not a button for L making tea time.
Nothing to worry
I think I
about.
might need to
Allow me
change
to
the button.
return the favor.
Want to see what I can really do? Eat sorcery. That was a close one, eh? Let me
Might get-
at 'em.
Well, L might get dehydrated. Yeah, you're probably right.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
I just gave you a cup of tea. You had a cup of tea the same time I did.
You are about to witness my true
Call me
power.
bad.
We're done already.
Someone please call Majesty's Constabulary. Don't do that. I have my tea license. They can't revoke it. Oh my god, America's on the way. Don't bring them in, they'll just dump the tea.
Now you've made me mad.
That's the worst people you could call. Then I won't have any tea.
Prepare to meet your
MI6 is
maker.
fine. They understand a good tea. Leave America to their coffee drink and we'll keep the tea. Fine.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Cheers.
We just can't have them taking all our tea.
Want to see what I can really do?
But as I did say, you are more than free to make some tea out. You may use my tea if you wish.
You are about to witness my true power. Try this size.
It's not the same if you make the tea. Oh, thank you, Al.
That was a close one.
I'll take that as a compliment. See, here's where he's going to turn it right around and it's not a compliment. He's going to make me upset. That's what's going to happen.
Come and get it.
Tea does taste better when you don't have to make it.
Blind them with your
I'm still taking
brightness.
it's better as a compliment. Saying that I make better tea.
Meet your maker.
Or is it just the tea I'm using that's better, perhaps?
Time to play my trump cards. Eat
Well,
sorcery.
I'm sorry to see you. I'm sorry to hear that, but if that feeling lasts for more than 4 hours, you should probably consult a doctor. Oh hey, we made it to the boss. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, approved. Oh. was so much fun. A great time. I almost wish I hadn't put tea time on a cooldown. We'll rest up before the boss, as he looks like a turtle. He's gonna turtle up. I heard that. I heard from Al. It's like, oh, you're in for a shocker.
Let's stay focused.
Is he just gonna cast Fandaga? Is that the problem?
It's time to
Oh
get
no.
serious.
Don't do that. Don't say Malm Sight. He has a lot. Oh no.
You are about to
He has
witness my
reflect.
true power. I call upon the power.
Time to play my trump cards. Need a wee hand there?
Yeah? Well, I've got Reflect too, dumbass.
Adam!
Wait, now I can't kill Elvis. Damn it! Got him.
Save my bacon
Now
there.
you've made me mad. Prepare to meet your maker.
Maybe. Sometimes. He'll be fine. Okay, everyone, you're gonna have to strap in. This is gonna take a while.
Want to see what I can really do?
This is gonna take a long time.
I'm not just a dark
How did you use Godspeed Strike, Al?
Yes.
It's time to get serious.
It kills you.
I'm sorry, what?
Let's see what it gives you.
Reflects damage, yes.
Yes. Yeah, obviously goes for a lot more damage.
Come and
We'll
get
all
it.
do it. Then you do the rest of it. Yeah.
Save my bacon there.
Alright, what we might do,
You are about to witness my true
as this is
power.
going to take a while, we're going to see what he does to us, and then we're going to reset the game back to that save point. We're going to put everyone as thieves, and we're just going to Godspeed Strike him.
Kill it.
Try this besides. Now you've made me
What the
mad.
heck did you hate?
Armor piercing plod.
Time to play my trump cards.
Elvis, you block until you have like 4 BP. Because then what we're going to do is we're going to burn it all, cast Reflect on yourself, and then 3 things back at him.
Adam!
I'm hoping it works like that. I think it does. I think Reflect can... Reflect beats Reflect. Like it does.
Can't affect it.
Yeah, you can't Reflect something that...
It's time
Probably.
to get serious.
Also, like, Dell's still doing, like, good damage. She's doing about 5,000.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Lot.
Want to see what I can really do?
Here you go.
Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, so if we just haste Adele, she can just do all the damage.
How thoughtful of you.
Come and get it.
And Seth can just cure.
Patch up.
Because this boss doesn't seem to be doing much damage. It's just... This is just going to be long. I mean, prove me wrong, game. It didn't prove me wrong.
Now you've made me mad.
Hell is taking like 1500 damage back though.
You are about to witness my true power.
Have I mentioned that Counter Savvy is a really good ability?
Time to play my trump cards.
Like, really good.
Thank you.
That is true. Some of the does seem like some fights would not be possible without it.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
How thoughtful of you.
And for anyone who's been here and who hasn't been here and is wondering what it does, Counter Savvy is an ability we can equip that when the enemy counters us, if they counter us with non-magical, well, basically with a physical attack, we dodge that. So this fight and loads of other fights would be a lot worse if we didn't have that ability. And like this fight is also hard just because
Much better.
it's so much health and we're dealing so little damage.
Thank you.
Want to see what I can really do? Need a wee hand there?
Let's go. Full speed ahead. It's time to get serious.
But it's fine. We got Adele, and Adele does what Adele does.
Come and get it! Sacred powers restore you.
Adele does what Nintendo don't. That's what I say.
You're about to witness my true power. Now you've made me mad. This should do it. How thoughtful of you.
Time to play my trump cards. Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
Now we're talking.
I was gonna have Elvish discard. Oh,
No way!
he does not have Counter Savvy on.
Sorry to be a pain.
That's a problem.
Let me at him!
But that's how much damage it would probably. Well, it'd be doing less damage, but that's sort of like what it would be dealing to Gloria and Adele if they didn't have Counter Savvy. They'd just be taking like an extra 2,000 every time they get countered. Just fun. That's fun.
To try harder than that. Much better.
Oh.
Want to see what I can really do?
Alright. So that was Reflect on, so we can cast Reflect on Elvis, and then we can just speak to water, so we can just Zaga.
Need a wee hand there?
We just aim it at our guy,
Make ice of my enemies!
reflect it at him.
Storm of magic!
Which would have done a lot more damage if he wasn't defaulting at this point, but I just wanted to make sure it
Now you've
worked.
made me mad.
And it does, which is good.
Prepare to meet your maker. Try this massage.
I did it my way.
Come and
Like
get
Burger
it.
King.
This should help.
And funnily enough, our stream today is in fact sponsored by McDonald's. Eat fresh.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
How do you like this? In your face. It's time to get serious.
Yes! I believe McDonald's still, I'm loving it.
Let me at him!
I mean, it's still pretty iconic. Anyone could just go ba 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 ba.
Oh,
McDonald's.
Primordial forces consume you! Cheers. I owe you one. You saved my bacon
Now
there.
you've made me mad. You are about to witness my true power. Now or never.
Yeah, and when we're playing Monster Hunter later, you can look forward to more sponsor talk from Russell and the others.
This should help.
It's a stream that was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, your one-stop shop for a VPN usage everywhere.
Will Storm of Magic pursue you! Haha, I'm back in the game.
It's time to get serious.
Hang on, so what is McDonald's motto in the Arab world?
Prepare to meet your maker.
What is it?
Check out
I'm sorry, it's check our food quality.
yeah. Check out food.
That's hilarious. That is dumb and hilarious.
In Australia, it's all coming together at Macca's.
Better.
It all comes together at Macca's.
Let me
Wow.
at 'em. Patch up time.
Sorry to be a pain.
In Austria, it's my tongue itches for McDonald's. That's horrifying. Please don't tell me there's a graphic that goes along with that. Please don't tell me that.
Now you've made me mad. Okay. Should do it. That was close.
Ah yes, our sponsor Raid Shadow Legends. If you need a mug or some game care, Raid Shadow Legends.
Sorry.
I was ready for that one.
You are about to witness my true power.
2 people are dead, this is fine. I do need to go and buy some more Phoenix Downs at some point. I have 0.
Come and get it.
That's bad, because if Seth ever dies, we're not getting people back up.
That's the stuff. I'm back in business. Close one, eh?
It's lucky that this boss is so, like, slow and plodding and not doing a lot of damage.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Otherwise we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Want to see what I can really do? Make ice of my enemies! Primordial forces consume you!
It's time to get serious. Check this out.
Please stop casting Reflection Angle on my guys. One thing, I'm just gonna, like, remove it. So one of the auras that comes down will remove the reflect. But you can see it's gone from Seth now. Which is super helpful.
Haha, I'm back in the game. Time to play my trump cards. Make ice of my enemies!
Now you've made me mad. Try harder than that.
Let me at 'em. This should help.
How thoughtful of you.
I might need to take a little break to get some water in a second.
Your maker.
Justin Timberlake was the original one who sang like the McDonald's tune. Okay, he originally sang it, so... Oh yeah, and obviously there's been like many people who've just done covers of it since.
It's time
That's
to get
interesting.
serious.
I wouldn't have thought it was Justin Timberlake.
Get a whole song out of it.
Oh! Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to hear that. There's a whole song out of it. There's a whole McDonald's
Get it.
corporate song by Justin Timberlake. Sung by Justin Timberlake and written by Pharrell.
You saved my bacon there.
I got you. I see you. Does sound terrifying, doesn't it? It's like, thanks, I hate it. Don't go looking it up. No one go looking it up. Oh no. Elle, what have you done to yourself? So do I, but not that. So do I, but not that. Not ever. Anything but that. Oh no. Elle's dancing to it. Oh good. Okay, you're listening to that song. Not to the McDonald's song.
You are about to
All of the songs aren't just dick in a box.
Now you've made me mad.
I'm sure he's done more stuff. Yeah, the McDonald's song. He won't stop. Where's my new Elliot button?
Let me at 'em.
No. Stop it.
This should help.
Otherwise I'll start singing along and then what happens?
Thanks for bailing me out. You saved my bacon.
Guys, it's not stopping. I can't stop him.
Try this for size. It's time to get serious. This should do it.
A bit of Lonely Island is never a bad thing. You don't want to turn it up, no. I've got the sound gate on here for a reason.
God silence me!
How thoughtful of you.
And if I use some channel points, damn it. Damn it, it's not, I haven't turned it on yet. Just silence, Al. It's just a crab lasers you out of nowhere.
You are about to witness my true power.
Ah, it would be beautiful.
Now you've made me mad.
Oh.
Try harder than that.
I do like Lonely Island, however silly it is.
Thanks for your help.
They do.
Thank you.
Time to play my
They
trump
do have some
cards.
bangers. You're not wrong.
Primordial forces consume you.
Semicolon. Oh god.
Let me at 'em. Catch up time.
I'm not going to encourage people to...
Much
Oh,
better.
is it a guitar? All about the correct use.
It's all about the correct use of a semicolon. That's amazing.
Is it?
It's educational and
the
hilarious.
End of the song is a twist.
Oh no.
Twisted that every single time you do the semicolon on is actually
Time to get serious.
That's even more amazing. They're basically just trolls. Just like... They're just trolls, it's amazing.
Want to see what I can really do?
The crazier, hotter version of Beyonce. Didn't think such a thing was possible.
We'll kick this cat out of Jason.
Our
Oh.
quest must go on.
No.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
I
I didn't think you were.
I'm not. I do not condone the beating the shit out of people in elevators, though. I can't condone this.
I know what you did now. I think you cheated.
Can't condone that either.
There was
You remain as resolute as ever, chosen one?
E.
Of course. My
I'm just going to quickly grab a drink while this cutscene's on.
And followed your path. I do not intend to betray their legacy, but this is not a choice I make under duress. It is a path I choose gladly and freely. The people of the world are in danger. As regent of Musair, I must go to their aid. After all, none of my countrymen remain to go in my place.
Your determination is clear. Naught more remains to be said.
Then I must be on my way. For the sake of this world, and for all those who have joined me on my quest.
I think I might have set tea time just like once a stream. Can't remember, I'll have to check later. If only because then it's tea time for everyone. Why is hydrate a tree? Why is anything a tree? Oh, I know what to replace hydrate with. Don't worry, I got it. I'll replace hydrate with drinking wiggler. Yeah. There's tea and then there's drink.
Oh, I see.
One is holding the mug and one is drinking the mug. Or rather, you know, the liquid from the mug, you know, whatever.
Drinking's a relative to.
Yes, his mouth is not down there. That's the joke. Unfortunately, it doesn't translate well into very small emotes. It's okay though, we still love him. That's Mr. Wiggles. Mr. Wiggles has arms.
Mexican. And you're a wiggle.
Senor, his Mexican non-union equivalent, Senor Wiggles. That will be the Wiggler with like a big, fancy mustache. See. Like I'm missing a bit of subtext there. That's probably fine. Gonna go see the world afterwards. It'll be fun on the bun. I'm hydrating as much as I can. Oh god, is there no cooldown on hydrate? No! Damn you, channel points! Give me well liquidated. Are you guys still hostile to me? Yep. Looking a bit dry. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Probably the thing. Makes me look a bit warmer. Like if I wanted like some proper backlighting for the camera, I'd need some like LED panels or something like that. At the moment I've just got some regular yellow light. There is light behind me. Oh yeah. I mean, I could easily rectify that by standing up and turning it off. But the other issue is the skylight as well. Well, I think that's also like the camera focus I've got. I've set the focus at like this distance, so it... I think it makes me stand out a bit, but... I'm so far in the corner. It is yellow light. I got... The light here, that's lighting me this way, is...
Prepare to meet your maker.
Hmm? It's light. It's warm white, about 27,000 or less Kelvin. Those ones are especially white, yeah. Fair enough. This is Verity's area of expertise. Well, you can tell the difference. I didn't realize.
I didn't realise
yeah.
that was a-
But yeah, ideally I'd have like a my monitor is like underneath my camera, and I'd have like a panel on the right next to it that would do white light at the face. But that's additional expense, and I think I look fine, well lit anyway. Yes, or a ring light, like an LED panel or a ring light set there would be 30 quid. 30 quid, you think I made the money? I ain't made the money. I'll ask for it for my birthday. Wow. Wow, Elle. Thank you for calling me out like that. I mean, the other thing is also to get a slightly better webcam as well. But the one I've got is sufficient for now. Is Flesh's money? Don't shake me. People want me to do handstands already. I don't want to do any more shaking. I'm still not making that a channel point button, by the way. Or if I do, it's like 3,000 points and it's once a stream and that's it.
Prepare to meet your maker. Brace yourself. Now you've made me mad.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad the cam is okay. It's fine for like that size. If I want to do something like full size like this, that's a bit dodgier. Like then now you can start seeing like the quality dropping a bit. At least on my screen, but I am watching it on like my second monitor. So beautiful. Oh, good. So I have to do. There's 2 streams in a row where I have to do handstands if I do implement that. Or you guys just tell me like, oh, the stream's not working. You have to do a restart, and I restart the stream. And it's like, oh, the handstand. You all wouldn't be so cruel. Please. I am always blindly optimistic. Actually, no, that's incorrect. I'm cautiously optimistic.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker.
don't think I could ever be blindly optimistic. I can be cautiously optimistic.
Come and get it! Want to see what I can really do? Make ice of my enemy!
You are about to witness my true power. Another foe vanquished.
It's time to get serious. That was close. That was mean.
Let me at 'em! Spirits, aid me!
Thank you.
Maelstrom of magic, assail you!
No slacking.
I mean, thinking of other things I could do, I could invest in like a small green screen. But that's not... Yeah, that's like whatever. Exactly. You have to go like directly behind me. Exactly. I mean, not that
And
we...
you couldn't stand up.
Yeah. Like, having to like roll back my chair, just be like, it'd be a massive hassle. Also, the camera's actually like quite wide. Like it reaches out to here, and then to out here. Yeah, okay. Well, that wouldn't be too bad. But it's still like it's like not like a priority type thing.
Just doing all that. Sounds like a lot of effort.
It does sound like a lot of effort. Instead of doing that, what should I do, Al?
Just make you-
Why don't we just make me into an e-girl?
See what you're made of, eh?
Okay, but only if I'm a wiggler.
You know what?
Sure,
Witness my true power.
Nah.
that'll get me the views. You'd pay to see that, right? Okay. Let me talk to my guy.
Like me.
Yeah.
Now you've made me mad.
I have to find the program and then work out how to import a wiggler into it and then just replace myself with a wiggler.
Time to play my trump cards.
Dapper e-girl.
Let me at 'em! Patch up time.
You better not be looking this up.
Think you're looking it up.
Oh no.
That was a close one, eh?
Prepare to meet your maker.
It's time to get serious. Check this out.
I will talk with Lily later and see if there's a way to create a female
You saved
a
my
female
bacon.
wiggler.
Want to see what I can really do?
To be honest, if there was like a dapper female wiggler, it would just be like Mr. Dapper Wiggler here, but like wearing a tiara instead of a top hat, and without the monocle, and probably some lipstick. Not to like hit on all the stereotypes, but
Don't get complacent.
it hits on all the stereotypes. You're saving a lot of useful
No,
things.
no, no, send it to you.
Oh,
Go on you.
oh no, he sent me a lot of links. A female wiggler would be an e-girl, yeah. Obviously. Why wouldn't it be? Why do you assume all wigglers are male?
You're all e-girls at you.
I mean, it's in the title, but you're not wrong.
So?
You're not wrong. E-girl is a particular style. Okay, then. I was talking about a dapper Wiggler. A Wiggler Eagle, yes, is a specific style, so I have to draw it like that.
You can dapper, but you
I can see it in my head, and now I want to unsee it.
Has no one ever seen like Playboy bunnies? Top hats on.
Playboy bunnies with top hats on. That's
You are about to witness
Eagle.
your true
Like
power.
Verity is right. Eagle is a style. It's not just.
Yeah, but I can imagine it. I bet you there is one already. That's top hat.
We must not grow complacent.
Probably.
Like a little dog. Those little
Time to play my
What's it
trump
called?
cards.
little hat.
The small top hats.
No! That was a close one, eh? Come and get it!
It's time to get serious. Fall back for now.
I don't want to know about all these things. Or do I? Like what cursed Pandora's box have I opened? And the answer is the Wiggler Eagle box. Oh. Think of the stonks. I'm thinking of the stonks, and I'm still weighing up the whether it's worth or not. I don't like the look of this thing. We'll save again. He's gonna just cast Contagion on me, isn't he, to drain all my MP.
Exactly what I thought.
And am I wrong?
Come, let us fight.
Maid Boy. And I'm exactly right that he casts Contagion on my people. God damn. Hey boy, I'm not doing.
Nothing to worry about. Brace yourself.
No! Still standing. Away and fire your heat.
It is, but
Let me.
no. Oh. Don't. Oh.
Sacred powers restore you. Right on the money. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
It's nothing.
Liking these plans less and less, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's do it. Time to go toe to toe. Pretty good, right?
A mere scratch.
It's now or never.
I need someone else to remind me never to listen to you guys about anything ever. I think that's just healthier for me.
And on and on. This should help.
If I'm being completely
That was a
honest.
close one, eh? Come and get her.
Do you Do you have great advice? Is that what I am being provided? I think so.
I'm up, huh?
I would think that's the opposite of what I am being provided. Stop defaulting, you coward!
Haha, I'm back in the game. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Let him have it.
I realize there's probably going to be like another boss after this, but we're just going to use all our specials now. It doesn't matter.
Guys,
And again. Try this besides.
I don't feel too good. Let you down. Away and fire your heat.
Here I go.
This one's going to take a little while.
You saved my bacon there. Ow! No fear.
That was nothing.
At least we've got some snapping music. Actually, I'm not too worried about like the contagion that drains our MP here, because we heal it off.
What's the plan?
Guess it's my turn. Patch up time.
You saved my bacon there. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Press our advantage.
And then we go into the next one to keep those buffs rolling. Oh, baby. Oh, max that.
Leave it to me. Need a wee hand there.
Thanks. I need it.
Alright, so now that we've talked about all the improvements I could make by becoming an eagle or maid boy, which is completely fine, what good ideas do you have for me?
Line them with your brightness. That was a good one.
'Cause, I mean, streaming some Months on the Rise, that's going to be a good time.
I owe you one.
Let me see.
And I'm going to plug it again that we're going to be doing that later at like 8 o'clock. Am I implying that those aren't good ideas? I'm definitely not implying that they aren't good ideas.
You're all right. Right?
Right. One thing I have forgotten. One thing I have forgotten is I have no Phoenix Downs. So I'm in a bit of a pickle here. So let's try and kill this boss with only 2 characters.
I live to fight another day. You will regret
Let's
your
see how that
actions.
goes.
Brace yourself.
I can only say well.
Thank you. Very unfair.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
What we might do is swap Adele's main weapons over, so she's not doing half damage with.
We've got this, right?
Yes. Do I have a weapon that has raise on it? Yeah. So you see, some weapons have this effect when used. So Staff of Life can cast Cure. Is there one that does raise? Unfortunately not. Bother. But what we are going to do is we're going to change Ice Brand for a Blind Blade. So Adele's doing damage. And we'll just keep going.
I live to fight another day.
And thankfully, even though Seth is dead, he's still giving us those heals. So we'll take it.
A mere scratch. That was nothing.
They seem fine.
You're all right, right?
Things like lighting and green screen are all good. I mean, definitely the lighting. I'll consider like looking into and perhaps buying. The green screen is, unless Elliot sent me a link. Did you send me a link about a green screen?
Oh, I think like face rigging.
For the face what? Oh, for the face rigging. Okay. Good. I'm glad I got the face rigging link.
You have my thanks.
You're going to regret hurting myself.
A mere scratch. A welcome intervention. You will regret your impertinence.
Try this besides. We've got this, right?
Although after this boss, I need someone to remind me to go buy some Phoenix Downs, please.
Thank
Because
you.
I will forget.
A welcome
And then I'll go into,
intervention. Something must
I
be
assume, a
done.
boss after this one with no Phoenix Downs, and end up in the same situation.
You're going to regret hurting me.
And that would just be bad for everyone.
You have my thanks. You will regret your impertinence. I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Got this, right? This should do it.
Thank you. Please.
I just like that
you
these two have
must
just managed to solo this boss. Well, duo this boss, I guess.
You're going to regret. All right, Trent. Who's next?
In that Elvis and Seth, you get no XP. Jerks. Okay, I can't use the magic of people who are down and out. Hmm? Yep. Now it works. There we go. Hmm? That's a little bit done. That's a bit dumb, but it works. It's all right. When we have Monster Hunter, I'll have two whole groups. I'll have Russell, Lily, and Toby, and I'll have Elle, have Mihai, and Verity, and it'll be great. From my experience of Monster Hunter, you do just hit things until it dies, and then you dance on its corpse. Or if you're fighting the Fatalis, you hit it for months, and then you dance on its corpse. My god, I hope there's not a fight like that in Monster Hunter Rise.
I really thought about it that much, to be honest. I set out on this journey to try
I don't think I have the stamina for another one of those.
Just happened to run into Gloria, and the next thing I know, I'm chatting with the Earth Crystal. Then one thing led to another, and here I am.
I love Elvis. He just falls into being a hero of light.
Nothing is as you willed it.
No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, life's all about funny coincidences, isn't it? You set out to achieve one thing, and you get sidetracked.
set out to achieve one thing, and then just one thing leads to another, and Hey, I'm saving the world.
Made the path.
I mean, to be fair, that's how most D&D campaigns go.
That's about right. Sir, don't worry. We'll do what you need us to do. We'll seal the night's
Verity,
nexus away again
that's the
and save
beauty
world.
of Monster Hunter.
I can't guarantee
Everyone
there
starts
won't
out
be another
bad.
detour or two along the way.
It matters not.
And then you just,
All roads lead to the
to
same
borrow from
destination.
another game, get good.
I, like you, care little for the method, so long as the result is achieved.
A crystal after my own heart.
Like,
Alrighty.
Monster
Let's
Hunter
go and teach
is
this night's
a,
nexus a lesson,
a
shall we?
clunky game. It's very... And it's not precise. Yeah, it's deliberate. That's the word I'm looking for. Everything in Monster Hunter is very deliberate. Everything has... like, attack lengths, things leave you vulnerable, and things the monster does leave it vulnerable. And it's about exploiting those two things to... like, learn and kill the monster. It's an RPG in a sense that you are leveling up your character, but you can have the best gear in the game, and if you're the worst hunter in the world, you're never going to beat the Jagras. Like the basic enemy. Or the Izuchi, or whatever it is, the Great Izuchi. You learn you as a player level up by learning the monsters and learning the fights, rather than you leveling up by getting gear. And yes, of course, the first thing to learn is how to use the weapon, but again, you just learn that from experience. Ah, you did the weeb, is what you're telling me. Because there's the weeb blade, and then there's the super weeb blades. That's the dual blades, if you didn't know. Look at Elvis's face right now. Look at his face. That is a smarmy ass face. Longsword is a good weapon to pick up to start with. Why it's very popular. Also, like, slashing through things like a samurai slash ninja is also very satisfying. I think once you learn how to use the spirit strikes and that area of the long sword, I think you'll enjoy it a lot more. Heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun, L. You play? Yeah. I mean, I assume you still want to play like a ranged character.
Fine.
Oh,
That's
then...
what I was trying. Where have you got? Kinda cool. Damn it.
I think what I'm going to do with Russell, Lily, and Toby is I'm going to play the Hunting Horn. And with Ellen, Mihai, and some other person, I'm going to play the Hammer.
That was the other answer I was going to take.
We can have two hammers. So from what I remember from World, I believe you use the R button. I don't know if it's the shoulder button or the ZR button, and that's basically like a different types of attack that use the spirit gauge. And if you use all of them in like one big combo, so I think you have to keep tapping it. Use all of them in one big combo, and it finishes up with a slash that levels up that gauge, so you start doing more damage, and then you can fill up the gauge, and then you spend it with the R button. How do you block? I don't think it does block. I don't think the longsword has a block. It has a counter, And I think that's done by, if I remember correctly, again, thinking of World, it may not be the same on the Switch, but if you press the R and B button at the same time, you kind of go back into a stance where you put the sword away and like wait for the monster to hit you, and if they do, you do a counter attack without taking any damage. Basically like an old samurai film. Ice Strike, I think it is. Oh yeah. This is all from memory of World, and I can't remember how exactly it works on the Switch, but I think that's like the basics. You basically use your X and A attacks to build up your spirit gauge. You press the R button to do like spirit combos to spend it, which then levels up the spirit gauge, so you start using X and A attacks again to fill it up, spend it, and level it up. And that sort of that's the attacking rotation for the longsword. Whereas the hunting horn that I'm going to be using is basically just hit notes until it does songs, and then buff up everyone and yourself. It's going to be great. Like, I might have a go with the longsword this evening, just so I can advise you. I could advise you further. The hammer's pretty good to use. If only because it's. I'm not saying it's basic, but it is pretty kind of basic. The extent of the hammer is aim for the head and hit it. And basically you use like your Y attacks. Well, actually what you do in World with the hammer is you hold down the trigger, so the right trigger. It basically puts you into a stance where you start charging, and you can run around while you're doing this stance. And it has like 3 levels of charge, does like bigger attacks the more you charge it up. But after that, once you're still, you have Y attacks, which are sort of like your basic bread and butter combo. And then your B attacks start like the big bang combo. And that's where you get the hammer, and you just go bang, bang, bang onto the monster's head. I mean, as a beginner, I would not recommend the Charge Blade. The Charge Blade is the most complicated weapon. And the hammer's especially satisfying when you can knock down the monster, when like it trips or you knock it out and it's on the floor or it's trapped. Lots of different occasions, and you just go to the head and you just B button, smash its face.
Crystal's resting place is this way.
What the?
Oh, looks like the old book's got something else to show us.
Anyway, Bravely
Anyway, back to Bravely Default.
The Knight's Nexus, the source of all calamity, evil given form. Your Majesty, hi! Have courage, Sir Sloane. We must not abandon hope. Have we not long awaited this moment? Our time is nigh at last.
Aye. We're all in this together, and we will beat this thing. For the sake of all living beings, for the peace of generations to come, we have to do this. We can't let hatred and destruction win. We've come too far for that. Haven't we, old friend?
Indeed we have, my dear Emma. We are the Crystal's chosen. In walking this path together, so many have been saved, myself included. Queen of Fairies, we humans live but short lives when measured against those of your kind. You may yet live to see the
dare you.
Nexus rise again. Should such a time come, we will be counting on you to see that new heroes of light are chosen.
Dare you call me a fairy?
That was Lady Emma. And who is that with her? The King of Musair?
The Fairy Queen was there too, by the sounds of it.
That must be what happened 50 years ago, when my grandfather and his comrades did battle against the Knight's Nexus.
The king asked the one we couldn't see to make sure new heroes were chosen. He was talking about us, right?
He was. And we are not going to let him down. We must fulfill our duty. The Knight's Nexus must not be allowed to awaken.
I'm gonna save again. What do you want it? What do you want, Adele?
I'm ready when you are. I'm going to stop Edna. Hey, don't look so worried.
I feel like
I
just
won't do
like
anything
death is
stupid.
gonna happen like straight away.
We'll all be celebrating together when this is over. You'll see.
Come on, Switch.
I'm all
You
settled
got this.
now. Best get our behinds in gear, eh? Listen to me. Going on about behinds and calling you pal.
Come, hero of light. Let us sally forth.
Okay, Elvis, you tried.
There is something I have been meaning to ask you. I know the crystal spoke to you, but why did you really join me on my quest? You had no obligation, no duty
Why
to
did the
do
other
so.
two?
Sure, maybe not, but Sir Sloan asked me to, for one thing. But I guess I also wanted to make some kind of difference.
love.
Yeah, I could have just walked away, but I chose the harder path. I had to. People talk about fate, but hearing that stuff, I don't know why, but it makes me want to fight it. To try to change things anyway. Not much of a reason, I guess.
You had the courage to defy your fate, to swim against the current.
I guess I did, huh?
And in so doing, you proved yourself rather helpful.
Only rather helpful, that's it.
Wow, that almost sounded like a compliment. You can just thank me, you know?
I shall consider it.
That's cold.
It's cold. Okay. How do I do the thing? Okay.
I'm ready when you are. Hey!
What? How do I do the thing? Oh, I talked to her already. I talked to her again.
Have all the necessary preparations been made?
Yeah. Wait, did I heal?
You're about to find out.
Very well.
Well, probably. Goes into, like, what may very well be the final battle? I don't know. With, like, half health.
You took your time. I was starting to get bored.
Edna, why am I not surprised?
Adele, you actually came. Pretty stupid of you, I must say. Well, I won't be giving you a second chance to escape.
Let us pass.
I can't do that, sorry. The Knight's Nexus is about to wake up.
I'm a slap at your face.
Oh, I really can't wait.
I don't get it. Why do you want this?
Come on, you saw what happened. Dangle a crystal or two in front of some dumb humans, mix in a couple of asterisks, and boom! They go and destroy an entire kingdom.
But if you hadn't done that, then it wouldn't have happened.
Humans are so broken. They deserve to be wiped out.
Edna!
Very rude.
Listen to yourself!
Musair is gone. There is nothing we can do about that now. But I will not allow the fate that befell my kingdom to befall the entire world.
You tell him, Gloria.
If you insist on standing in our way, we will have no choice but to deal with you as necessary. The crystals must be restored to their rightful place.
Lots of big talk, princess, but completely misguided as ever. You're not putting those crystals back, not on your life.
Them's fighting words.
I'll see that humanity is wiped out if that's the last thing I...
Is that what you really want?
Huh?
This bitterness, this anger, it's not you.
Ooh.
The Knight's Nexus is making you do this, leading you down the path to sadness and hatred. But I know the real you.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You think I'm being used? Ha! I'm the one doing the using. Come, Nexus of Night! Unleash your power! Break your bonds!
Uh-oh.
Edna!
Banger incoming indeed.
Don't worry, I'm not about to. I'll see to every last one of them is wiped
I'ma kick your ass.
Starting with these fools right here!
Just gotta loosen up. Roll 1, 2.
Humans make me sick. They all deserve to die. All I had to do was hand over the asterisks. They did the rest. Their selfishness drained the crystals of their power. Their arrogance.
Oh yeah, the character design is amazing.
They're going to be wiped out, and it's all their own stupid fault.
Still sounds like your fault, Edna.
That was nothing.
Oh, Edna.
The world is depending on us.
I like that. I like the voice lines here. Like
We've come too far to give up now.
the personalized for like this fight. They sound amazing.
Thanks for bailing me out. Here we are at last.
180,000. Whatever. Adele, get her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She counters physical attacks by gaining BP. Uh-oh.
Cheers. I owe you one. Want to see what I can really do? Safety first.
Simple adventure, in and out, 10 minutes. She has 3 BP. This isn't good. Here she comes. How ready was I? It's bad that she counters my counters by gaining BP. Oh, okay, that's fine.
We've got to do something. Sacred power, restore you. Right.
Medium-sized oof indeed. The hell do we do? There's 2 BP already. If we start attacking her, she's just gonna gain more. Sweet Jesus! If we counterattack, she gains more. Sweet zombie Jesus. What's a man meant to do against such unfathomable hatred? Just block it out is apparently the answer. I think we're going to say goodbye to Seth here. Goodbye, Seth. Welcome back, Mario. You joined us at quite a point. We've just put it back onto 3 BP. No! Oh no! Oh, God. No, she's going again! Oh, good lord. No, here comes the counterattacks into extra BP. Oh no! It's alright, we've built up 3 BP for this exact situation. Oh god. So actually, what happens is, we can just straight up attack her. Well, we can't actually, because she's just going to like, completely kill us. Like, if we don't default, then she's just gonna kill everyone, right? It's a problem. I'm gonna get her over time, but do I have enough? I did buy enough Phoenix Downs.
I was ready for that one.
She has only 1 BP at the moment, so this isn't too much of a problem at the moment. When she starts defaulting, or when we have to start attacking her, then that's the problem.
I must endure.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Now you've made me mad.
I could just like, I could full brave with Adele here, and do a crap ton of damage, and then she's just gonna absolutely obliterate everyone. We'll take the middle path. We'll give her a bit of BP.
Want to see what I can really do? Okay, what's the plan?
Alright, she's blocking up, we're blocking up.
Back in the game.
Here she goes. Damn, that music is banging. Boom. 1 BP. 2 BP. 3 BP! Oh, good lord, we're gonna die. What do we do? Well, for one thing, we take off counter.
Perhaps this might help.
Thanks for bailing me out.
This should do it. Thanks for your help.
Like, if we don't die, we have to take off counter. We can't have it on for this fight. And one more for good luck.
Allow me to return the favor. A welcome intervention. Please. You
We've
must
taken out almost 50,000 HP. Woo.
This should do it. Phew. Thank you.
Okay then.
She's still in her first phase. What are you talking about? You think she has multiple phases? What do you think she is, a JRPG boss? Final boss, I might add at this point. He has 1 BP, okay. We're good. For like half a second. One thing I don't know is, does she counter magical attacks? And if she does, is she just going to gain BP as well? That would be annoying. Alright. Elvis, see what happens when you do some magic attacks. Science! Science? Okay, well, she doesn't seem to counter it, or at least she didn't counter those two. I think she's on 3 BP again, though. If not, she will be in a second. He's on 2. Okay. We have time to heal. Like 55-ish.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Allow me.
Want to see what I can really do? Eat sorcery. I had to come and get her. Right in the soft bits.
Okay. Elvis can put in some good damage. That's good.
It's time to get serious. Nothing like the long game.
Ah, silence. Excellent.
Cheers.
I do.
I owe you one.
I'm just getting ready for when she has 3 BP. No, she doesn't.
Now you've made me mad.
Nope, she's just gonna hunk Elvis.
Hey, you okay? This'll do it.
Please don't punk Elvis again.
That's the stuff. Back in business. Eat sorcery. Then like that, come and get her.
Nice.
Right in the soft bits. You saved my bacon there.
Also, we have that aura that just heals like off status effects, so I'm just waiting for that to happen.
Let me see. I must endure.
Okay, now she's going up to wait, oh. Sorry, Seth, you're gonna get sacrificed here.
Cheers. I owe you one. You saved my bacon there.
Hold on to your butts! What the hell is that? Oh, she made us vulnerable to every single status. Not every single status, every single element. Oh boy. She is still. We are also still countering and giving her BP.
You will regret your impertinence.
She has to, it's fine. No, this fight is going fine. This fight is going as expected. Because I have no idea what to expect.
Time to play my trump cards.
But yes, the switch axe is cool. Okay, we're about to take damage again. Salute Seth as he goes down. She didn't get any BP from that. That's good. Alright, I'm going to take a chance that she's not going to act directly after Gloria here. And that Adele gets a turn. Thank God. Does not have haste right now. That is good. Seth should also get in, like... Ooh, boy! That was... misclick. Okay, phew! Thank you, Kiraga. She just... Damn you, woman! Whew.
Want to see what I can really do?
She's got 100,000 left. We got this. Probably.
You saved my bacon there. I need to do something about this.
I think what I should have done is had Pictomancer as my subclass for Elvis. Because that has Dispel on it. Which would be great to dispel all this haste. But oh well. We're here now. Things are happening. Not curing, I tell you that much.
You saved my bacon there.
Ah, phase 1 is the easy phase. Good. I'm glad. I mean, we're kind of in phase 2 now, as she's changed up her abilities. Hopefully, so...
Nothing to worry about. Allow me to return the favor. This is our chance.
Big counters! Yep. Hey James, you shouldn't grind, it's fine. This is why we grind off stream. A, B. I'm waiting for like some super attack just to come out of nowhere and just punch me in the dick. It's what I'm waiting for. How much BP is she on? She's on 1 BP. Gloria, go punch her a bit. That's some good damage. He has managed to slow every single member of my party as well. Ugh. Some good damage. That's some good damage. the spirit magic of anything to get rid of slow? Probably not. Hmm? We already have all those things on it. They don't get rid of slow though. Nope. Oh yeah, that's because we've got... So we got Dispel being cast on our party and Basuna being cast on our party. Basuna only gets rid of all these things, which isn't slow. Do I have an item that removes slow? What gets rid of slow? Haste! That makes sense. Drop a holy on her. See what that does. Nice. We'll build Gloria back up again, and hopefully she can just get to a point where she can just, like, slash her into oblivion. She's on 3 BP. Okay, full defend everyone. Seth, goodbye. You're not defending. You're about to have a bad time. Yeah, only Elvis went down. Oh crap. We're in phase 2 now. Here we go. Uh-oh. Phase 1.5, yeah, you're not wrong. Thank you, Russell. Good to know. You already killed Albus, he's fine, he's dead.
Something must be done.
What?
This should do it.
Sorry to trouble you.
Ultra Flare. Oh, good. Great. That sounds fantastic. By the way, those are all red because the game thinks I can't use them at the moment. But because I used an Echo Herbal myself, I can. On 70,000. That's not kill range yet. Body slam. Yeah. I'll give a BP. Oh. Please don't do another Ultra Flare. Please. Just gonna do this. Bye, Seth. Don't gain BP, please. I just got them up, guys.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. You must get up. Perhaps this might help.
This is like playing Pokemon and you get to use all the full restores and your opponent gets to use like one.
Guess it's my turn. Devil. Holy Spirit, heal you.
Thanks for your help.
Please stop.
Oh, this isn't right. You saved my bacon there. Want to see what I can do?
Free BP again.
Let's knuckle down.
He needs to stop. OBP. Or 1. She's just gonna Silent Storm again. Let's find out. A little bit of healing. Let's go. Let's go. On 0 BP. Okay, we have time. Elvis, you have 3 BP saved up. Use it.
Time to play my trump cards. Be ready for this. Come and get it.
May only be a little bit, but I'll take it.
Right in the soft bits. Sorcery. Right in the soft bits.
It's time to get serious. Let's see now.
That was a close one, eh?
Okay,
Okay, what's the plan?
she's saving up her BP. Okay.
Spirits, aid me. Cheers. I owe you one.
Alright, Gloria. You save up your BP for some big attacks, because your sword is super effective against her. That's just... we just have to accept that.
Now you've made me mad.
Adele, you can just save your BP for when you inevitably survive her stupid attacks and have to heal everyone.
Want to see what I can
And Elvis, you can just... basically, we're just defaulting everyone. At this point, we're just saving up those points. Woo! 2 BP, okay. Beth, you can have 1 BP. Okay. She's now on kill mode. Kill mode engage. I hate you, Haste. I hate you so much. Hold on to your butts, people. Oh.
Allow me to return the favor.
1 BP, okay.
You will regret your impertinence.
It's time to get serious.
I'm dangerously running out of X potions.
Thanks.
Let's see now.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Hey, try this.
Thanks.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, no, that's fine. That's still a counterattack.
Time to play my trump cards. Time to take a step back. You saved my bacon. Okay then. Holy spirits heal you. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
To arms.
Okay, it didn't silence Seth, so that's good. He's on 1. By all-out attack here, I don't think she's gonna die. I don't think she's gonna die. Give it a bit more.
Want to see what I can really do?
I hope that she doesn't just like come back to life and kill us after all this is done.
Aye, this should do it. Feeling good?
Oh.
Yeah, this'll help. Eat sorcery.
Nice. Little heal? Little heal coming? Running low on water, but I will hydrate.
Okay, what's the plan?
On 2 BP, okay. Oh, I don't have any more water! How, you fools! I have Musair. Why would you make me stretch at the end of this battle? Oh. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about this last 30,000. Is that FDA approved hydration? Probably not.
Prepare to meet your maker. This should do it.
That was a close one, eh? You saved my bacon there. Time to play my trump cards.
Just threw a tree out.
It's time to get serious. I'll sit this one out.
Cheers.
I'm so nervous about going all in. She might have something when she dies. She might have like just another like second boss fight. I have no idea.
You are about to witness my true power. We stand firm for now.
Or she might be about to just give me that big attack.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Hold on to your butts.
I don't feel too good.
You're not messing.
Elvis down.
How do you like that? This is our chance.
Seth down potentially.
Now you've made me mad.
Adele and Gloria MVPs. Let's go.
I'm not done yet.
Let's see now.
I owe you one.
Prepare to meet your maker. It is time to unleash my full potential.
This now. Next turn, we'll give her the business.
That can't have been nice.
Much work yet to be done.
Let's just ultra flare us.
Thanks for your help. How thoughtful of you.
We've got to do something. Okay. Patch up time.
Sorry to trouble you.
Sacred power, restore you.
Haha, back in the game.
Don't default now. Not when I'm about to give you the business.
Alright, that's it. All that.
Default answer.
Let me see. Yes, more. Yeah.
Gloria. Give her the business.
Brace yourself. Try this aside.
Edna! Don't come any closer. I'll kill you!
Uh-oh.
You're too late. The Nexus is awakening. You're too late.
I'm picking up the controller.
I've got a very, very bad feeling about this.
I do as well, Adele.
So this is the night's Nexus, eh? Kinda hard to believe something like this really exists.
It's just... it's splitting open.
Stand back, please. I'm going to restore the crystal's power.
Do it.
Gloria!
Hear me, crystals. Hear me, keepers of worldly harmony. Fire, water, wind, and earth. Hear my
Gloria
cry
MVP.
and regain your power.
Gloria!
Hear me, crystals! Hear me and seal away the Nexus! Please, hear my prayer!
Expected.
Is it over?
Aye. Sure seems like it. Gloria!
Oh.
Why are you so cold?
What have you done, lassie?
If the crystal's power is to be restored, there is only one way. A sacrifice must be made. My own.
So, this was her plan all along?
You knew this was going to happen?
My grandfather gave his life before me, and now I give mine.
No! Why didn't you tell us? Why?
Because if I had, you would have stopped me.
Of course I would!
Forgive me. Please. I never meant to upset you, really. I didn't. You have been so kind to me. It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can say it and
Oh, don't you
mean
dare.
it. Thank you so much.
Gloria, please, you've got to wake up! Gloria!
I am unhappy. And they finish with that? I am upset. No Bitgroove Promotion Inc. No Side UK Limited. I don't think that is. Revo, get out of here.
Oh my.
Elliot, I need you to cover your ears for a second. Yes, I need to say something. Make sure you can't hear me. Yeah. You can't hear me? Okay, good. Okay. Elle can't hear me, but in the previous games, there's always a fake ending. This isn't the ending. I bet £1,000 this isn't the ending. You may unlisten now. I mean, don't put your headphones in just yet. There's a delay on the stream for you. I mean, I can respect a game that doesn't have a happy ending. If it feels right. That doesn't feel right. Like, okay. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. Could mention other games and they're like, no, that's just spoilers. Don't give spoilers. Don't be that guy. He says. Right back there, Al. I've been tearing up. It's upset. Again, it's your fault, PTW International. Especially you, Tom Keynes, I see you. Nintendo of Europe, get out of here. Nintendo of America, nah, you don't drink tea. You don't deserve it. Font. I'm vaguely reading these lyrics and they're making me tear up a bit more. That's not fair.
It's a beautiful day, huh? Aye. And that's a heck of a view. I've never really noticed until now. Not really. How truly beautiful it all is.
Yeah, looking at it now, it's hard to believe everything that happened.
It's all thanks to Gloria. Without her, none of us would be here to see this. But she's not here to see it with us.
Huh. All right then. Shut up. 1,000. There's no record of that.
If the crystal's power is to be restored, there is only one
I think you
way.
both owe me £1,000.
Sacrifice must be made. My own.
So, this was her plan all along?
You knew this was going to happen?
Yeah.
My grandfather
It's
gave
rewind
his life
time.
before me, and now I give mine.
No! Why didn't you tell us? Why?
Because
Okay, well,
you would have
Mihai
stopped
tacitly
me.
agreed to it because he's asking for his £1,000.
Forgive me.
So Mihai owes me £1,000.
Please. I never meant to upset you, really. I didn't. You have been so kind to me. It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can say it and mean it. Thank you so much.
Gloria, please, you've got to wake up. Gloria!
People expect me to pay £1,000, but they're not willing to pony up £1,000 themselves.
What
multiple
The
timelines?
book usually shows us scenes from the past, but that was something different, right?
Baby.
Is it true, Gloria? Is that how this is going to end?
Yes. There is no other way. For the Knight's Nexus to be sealed away, I must give my life.
No!
Its power is immeasurable. Even with the crystal's aid, the Nexus can only be restrained for so long. At full strength, the crystals can
I'm just
keep
saying, I
its
said
evil
I
at bay
bet.
for 2
You
centuries
took the
at
bet.
best.
That
50 years ago,
tacitly
my
agrees that you
grandfather
agreed
laid
to
down
give me
his
the money
life
as
in
well
order
if
that
you
that
if you're
strength
wrong.
might be replenished.
You asked for the money?
He did his duty as a monarch of the Musair line, but then the crystals were stolen, and their blessings misused. Now their power is all but spent once more.
Which means another sacrifice. And a lot sooner than expected.
And you've known that this whole time?
Yes. And I have long since made my
Yeah, but I
peace
took your
with the
silence as
burden
like
and
agreement
despair.
to the terms of the bet.
My life is a trivial price to pay when weighed against the countless thousands that would otherwise be lost.
But Gloria...
I'm just saying.
Are we really gonna
No.
let her do this?
How do I make her not do this?
I can't believe it.
So the
I have
book
no
didn't
idea.
show us something from the past this time, which means
I'm gonna go save quickly. If only because I have no idea if like there's certain options I need to pick. It might be I talk to Gloria and you just like, here we go, and we're just like, no.
I'm sorry, but this is the only way. Come, we must make haste.
No. I'm gonna say it again. No.
I am sorry, but this is the only way.
What if I just leave?
Where are you going?
To find another way to end this.
But there is no other way.
Your grandfather and Sir Sloane seem to think there was. I have to believe they were right. Wait, the book? Maybe there's something in there that can help us.
My time to shine, is it? Righto, let's have a wee look-see.
But you can't read it all
Oh.
yet, can you?
Let's see now.
Fine. Guess there's nothing else for it. Time to visit
Go to Fairy Town!
Fairy Town? You mean...
My sister found out about the Knight's Nexus before she left Magmel, right? Maybe we can learn something useful there too.
Well, hang about. I didn't think humans were able to get to your hometown.
Oh, you'll get there no problem. As to whether they'll let you in, or me for that matter, well, that's another question. I left too. And long enough ago that I can't exactly pretend not to have been corrupted by humans.
hey, come on now.
Still, it's the only idea we've got, so I'll just have to try and talk them round.
I was gonna say, I'd like to point out at this at this juncture that she's still summoning the Knight's Nexus.
Come on then. The entrance to Magmel is in the Wayward Woods.
What? It's where? You mean it was right under our noses this whole time?
Do we have the time for this side quest?
In fact, we walked right past it at least once.
Oh. Okay then. Time to pay the fairies a visit.
Oh, you recovered the crystals. Chapter 6, baby! They thought they got us. They didn't. Didn't get me. No siree. I wasn't crying. Crying a little bit. Alright.
I hear it.
Wanna
I hear the
speak,
voice
Edna?
of hate. It's alive, and it's coming home at last. Oh, don't worry, I won't. They'll die. Every last human will die. They took everything from me. The people I loved. My home. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. And now I'm going to take everything from them in return. Everything. Say goodnight, children of men.
Okie doke.
Now come! Destroy it all! The humans, their stupid world, everything!
That's not good. That's not good. That doesn't look healthy. Doesn't look happy. Doesn't look anything. What's the story behind Edna? So she's the one that took all... So in the fairy village, like from before the start of the game, all the asterisks were in the fairy village. And she basically took them all and gave them to the humans so they could steal all the crystals and do bad stuff with them. But her main goal was to free the Knight's Nexus by draining all the crystals of their power. Also, the level limit for the freelancer job has been lifted. The what? These allow you to access trials which, if passed, can raise the upper limits of the levels to which jobs you can be developed. Okay, so my broken strats of having all my stuff maxed out and having the freelancer ability is now dead in the water. Good. Actually, no, it isn't until I unlock those jobs. Actually, it's still good. We're still good.
More broken.
It's more broken. Right. Why is she evil, though? Humans and fairies don't get along. She took that to the extreme. That's pretty much it. I'm sure she thinks, like, humans are responsible for, like, the death of her mother, the fairy queen. And that. Yeah. Like, I'm sure she thinks, like, fairies should rule over the entire world or something, and blah blah blah, humans are inferior. But I'm sure she's also been corrupted by the Knight's Nexus, which is the thing that wants revenge for being locked away by the crystals. So it's a bit of her, and a bit of, like, the Knight's Nexus feeding on her hate. Interesting. Very interesting. Doubles the potential effects of all stat boosts received. Increase all allies' luck for 5. Right. We have been streaming a while, so what we're going to do, we're going to have a break until 8 o'clock, and then we're going to be back here with some Monster Hunter with the Good Luck lads. And we're going to have a great time getting our ass handed to us by the big fluffy purple guy, Magnamolo. Magnamolo? Magnololo. Lola Magno. The biggest boy. So with that having been said, if you're new here and you like what you see, feel free to drop a follow. Be great. Have a great time. We'll be back tomorrow with more Bravely Default as well. Back with more Bravely Default. Chapter 6. Gonna be great. The Mitsasune is a bit of a bastard. That multi-claw drifting is gonna get you every time. My only advice is get the red bubbles and get the green bubbles. The green bubbles will heal you. And yeah. I'll see you later, and if not, I'll see you tomorrow. So with that having said, ciao for now.